Bum, 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 bum. Let's get this thing started up, everybody. Hello, how you doing? Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in, welcome back, welcome for the first time. If this is the first time you are joining the stream, it is the 4th anniversary of Pokémon Unite. And we actually are starting the 4th anniversary off with some crazy good news. I'm sure you have heard, but if you haven't, map changes, Groudon coming, which looks like a way better ending objective, right? Like insanely good in comparison. We have, what was the other thing I was gonna add? We have map changes, we have Groudon, we have Megas coming to the game, 2 Pokemon a month starting in September. So we have like a really, really good vibe for the anniversary. We have Latios that is here today. We're gonna go through everything new and we're gonna play a bunch of games. Welcome on in, everyone. Happy to have you here. We ended last season at 16 something or other. We're Ultra Class 3. Let's just take a look at some of the anniversary stuff so we can talk about it for a little bit real quick. We got the new Battle Pass, of course, Gary. The new Gary Battle Pass, Captain Mari, thank you so much. Gyarados is the new Battle Pass, which looks pretty sick. We'll unlock that at some point today, right? Ooh, I forgot I could pull the video up. I think Gary looks pretty cool, Mamoswine being the base of it. I do think it's odd that they have him jump into the water and then use Hyper Beam, considering we don't have Hyper Beam, and that looks like an insanely good ult, but it's basically Blastoise's ult, is kind of what they're showing. Anyway, we got Gary as the Battle Pass, which is pretty cool. You also get Gary for free right now, so all you have to do to get Gary, super simple, it's like right here. You just get it for logging into the game. Nothing else. You log in, you get Gary. They also have like the cake thing. They have the surprises, just like Pocket. Bottom left, never works. Oh, bonus chance, choose another box. It finally worked. 125. And you're gonna build up your cake through doing your dailies and opening those, which gives you just like fun little rewards, tickets, and stuff like that. I think there's something good that comes. Captain Mari, thank you for the gifteds as well. Holy, thank you so much. Appreciate the support. As you go down, like the good stuff here obviously would be emblems if you don't have it, boosteds to that. And then if you're a new player, this is obviously cool looking, but if you're a new player, this is great for building up your items. If you're a player like me who's been here for a while, not great for doing any of that. 50% off coupon. There's also this that I wanted to look at. We got the Latios thing. We'll take a look at here in 1 second. I thought this was pretty interesting. They have the 4th anniversary Luxury Unite License Selection Box. This is basically a buy 2 Pokemon, get more. Kind of, it's like buy almost 2 Pokemon, get 1 free is what they're offering here. So, and it's to any Pokemon that was released previous to January 24th of this year. So anything that's been in the game kind of since the start up until this year, you are able to get that if you buy this for 1,099 gems, which is like, it's like a 600 some, I did the math earlier. It's like a 626 gem discount. So if you're interested in buying Pokemon, they've got that. They've got the Gyarados license art, which is pretty funny. You get that for buying gems. Lucky Ice Pops are back with the, let me grab these. Bought the Battle Pass, so I'm grabbing these. With the best one that they've ever had, in my opinion. I already have this one. It's the Raincoat set Squirtle. That's back. It would be cool if they had a new one. Oh, they also have the Slowpoke set. They have like this new Hollowware. Or excuse me, trainer outfit. Hollowware trainer outfit. Oh yeah, they got Char. Char's in the treasure chest challenge. It's gonna take a lot to get Char. Not gonna lie, I kind of think the Char Hollowware here is kind of mid, by the way. Scuba Smurf, thank you for the 21 months. 31 months total, by the way. Thank you so much. Holy, buddy. Appreciate you. And Maddie, thank you for the gifted, dude. Appreciate you guys. There's gonna be a lot of patch today. So, of course, gift and subs. I'll try to play Pokemon. I do want to play the new one, too. Noah, do you think the Megas will be reworks of existing Pokemon, new licenses of existing Pokemon where they're slightly different, i.e. 2 Charizards, or do you think they're adding all new Pokemon that can Mega Evolve? I think it's going to be a combination of probably all 3 of these things. So, I bet you, because Megas are coming to the game, we don't know exactly what that's going to look like. I bet you we will get an existing Pokemon kind of just like with its Mega added. Almost like how they reworked Ho-Oh's Sacred Fire. They're just like, no, it doesn't work like this anymore. We're going to rework it, and an existing Pokemon will be added to a Mega. I also think we are going to have Pokemon that are, we'll, like, for instance, we'll have Charizard, and we'll have a license that is Mega Charizard, right? And these are going to be two totally different licenses. I think that could definitely happen. And as far as adding new Pokemon that Mega, based on what they said and how they're tying it into Legends, I think 100% we have a new Mega Pokemon coming to the game before the end of the year. I don't know what it will be, but I think that is for sure. Thank you so much for the very generous super chat, by the way, and all the gifteds and everything, everybody. I know the vibe around Unite is very good right now because, like, wow, they're actually like doing a lot of the stuff people want. So I'm more shocked than anyone, and I'm very happy to see it. Let's talk about the Latias event really quick. I know some people always wonder, like, the best way to handle an event like this, like how to get this, I guess, as cheap as possible or whatever. So if you just click here, complete the map, 195 gems, you will complete the map, and it will give you 150 of these dragon coins, right? You need 1,000 to exchange. So you need to complete the map doing that 7 times in order to get it, which is, I did the math earlier, it's 1,365 gems if you wanted to do it that way. However, of course, you could also get this for free if you want, and you can like cut the cost down considerably if you just try to roll your dice for even a few days, and you are able to like move through the map, because just logging in for 7 days, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 5 dice. You get a dice every single day. Every time you collect dragon coins, you get more dice. So there are ways to do this for free. There are ways to do this like very expensive right away, or there are ways to do this kind of at a reasonable cost if you're trying to pay, as long as you use your dice effectively. So what you're going to want to do, you're going to roll every day, and I got a 6, which is great. If you didn't get a 6 or a 5 here, basically anything under a 4 here, I would pay the coins 1 time to re-roll, right? You pay the coins 1 time to re-roll. That gives you the best odds. If it's anything like 4 or higher, I wouldn't pay the coins to re-roll. That's like great. Like, but if it's under 50% luck there, pay the coins, re-roll. Right now, this moves you up the board, and you take a look at your missions. Do one of these missions right here, and then you can continue on. The further you go, you will unlock more and more dice. So again, if you want this Pokemon, but you want to pay the least kind of amount possible while also getting it fast, make sure you're opening these dice when you get them, and don't complete a board unless it's a fresh board. Because if you look here, if I go down to complete map, it's the same cost. I'm halfway across the map or whatever. It's still 195. So complete your map each time before you start paying, right? And then get all the dice you can before you start paying. You could, of course, get it right away, but if you want to do it as, you know, economically as possible, that's the way to do it. You get an extra die just for logging in day 1. I can't roll it yet, right? Because I have to complete my mission. But if I completed this mission and then I hit a what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I hit another 6 here, I've almost completed 1 map in a single day. So, that's what you're going to want to try to do if you want to get this as cheaply as possible, all right? I know people ask about that a lot, so I figured I'd kind of go through the flow of that. And then they do have like the gem sale right now. If you wanted to buy gems, the best price is this right here, the 150 for 99 cents. If you wanted to buy gems and you bought the 34.99 or whatever, and you economically did the map with the dice, you could buy 1 thing of gems, this 3,000 gems. You could do both Latios and Latias, assuming it's the same, which I guarantee it's the same. I don't know it for sure, but it's gotta be. So you could do Latios and Latias, as well as grab a battle pass, or even you could grab the, like, whatever it's called, 4th anniversary box. If you did it economically, you could also afford this box. So just like some tips out there for people who are trying to do this in a fast way, but also trying to save some money, right? Rich, thank you. I think Char, Blastoise, Venusaur's, Absol will be reworked with their Mega. Char will be reworked for Mega Y, and a new license for Char Mega X. That is very possible. Thank you, buddy. Can you explain the luxury box? Yeah, I was just talking about this a little earlier. The luxury box, you are able to get 3 Unite licenses basically for the cost of slightly under 2. That's what they're giving you. So it's kind of like a buy 2, get 1 is basically what they're doing. And it's any Pokemon released before January 24th, which, what was it this year in January? Who was the release? Let me pull that up really quick. My brain's over. Was it Galarian Rapidash? Is that what I'm thinking? In January... it had to be somebody. I just don't know who it was. I think it was Rapidash, if I'm remembering right, but I don't remember. Yeah, I think Rapidash is the Pokemon. So it's basically every Pokemon they released before Rapidash, which is like, you know, 60-some. Something like that. Is it 3 Unite licenses randomly? No, it looks like you pick them. It looks like you pick them. A rat named Mouse in the chat. My assumption would be that a Mega is tied to a moveset and you Mega on using your Unite. It could be, yeah. The last one is Tinkaton. Yeah, okay, perfect. So the last available one is Tinkaton, and Rapidash was one day after. That's what I thought. I knew they were cutting it at a certain Pokemon, so they're cutting it at Rapidash there. All right. What else was there that I wanted to go over from anniversary stuff? I think that was like most of the big stuff. There's also that like Gyarados license art that's pretty good, but a little scummy that those of us that have all the licenses can buy the box. What if someone misread it? I don't know. I mean, I guess I do understand what you're saying, but I mean, you'd have to have someone log in, see that this is offering a Unite license selection, and buy it without even thinking about what it is. I guess it is a little weird. Maybe it should just be grayed out if you already have them, but I don't know. Like, wouldn't you be like, I don't know. It doesn't seem that weird to me that you could buy it. I guess if you bought, what would you be thinking you're buying? I guess is what I'm wondering. You know, like what would you be? What would you be consider? Like what makes you buy it? If you, I don't know. I'm not really sure, but fair enough. Yeah, we can get into a game here. The update is big. It is big, yeah. Let's get into some games. I'd buy it for gold, but if you got the gems for stuff, why do it? Yeah, I mean, if you're using gems. Maybe they thought Rapidash or a newer release would be in it if they don't know the release dates. Okay, I could see that. That could be more clear for sure. That could definitely be more clear. Let's start some games, everybody. I want to play the new Pokemon. Let me get rid of that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh, I still got these up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We gotta play some Latios for sure. But we have a lot of Pokemon to test out today. You requested Sacred Fire Ho-Oh game. I'll get it on the list. Mari. Sacred Ho-Oh. Thank you, Mari. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why can't we use our 50% discount on the Guardian style or Shifu skin? I don't know. I'm not sure. To be sure, you are not Master 13 yet? No, we just started. We're in Ultra 3. Boo, 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 boo. Char is busted right now. I could see it. Oh, what's in the prize center thing? Yeah, good point. The prize machine is Char, which is interesting considering it's also in the treasure chest, right? Char is in the prize machine. You get the anniversary balls, and you can actually unlock the Char moves too. You can unlock the move effects for Dark Lord Char, which is a better Hollowware, right? It just objectively, I think it's just way better than the new one, but yeah. So I'm not sure why they do. Like I went to the practice area and tried out the new Char. I don't know. I think it's maybe the worst treasure chest one they've done. I'm gonna try to get it, but at the same time, I don't know. You know? It's like I don't know if something's up with it. It feels like weak to me. But who knows? This is the biggest change since Theia Sky Ruins came out. That's correct. Yes. The Groudon change, the end objective change, changing Pokemon position on the map would be the biggest change since Theia at the end of like at the start of year 1 anniversary. So from year 1 all the way through year 2, year 3, this is the biggest change in 2 years is what it would be. Felstinger is bugged with Inteleon's Drizzile. When Inteleon is Drizzile. I did hear about this, yeah. It doesn't give crit counters, right? How much does it usually cost if you're going for a skin? So with the big treasure chest, I can't remember. I did the cost on the last one. I wrote it down somewhere. With the big treasure chest, I want to say it was like, it's very expensive. I would only recommend it if you're whale in the game. What was the big treasure chest last time? I want to say it's like $100. It's not economical, you know? All right. We'll try out the Latios. Just try a basic moveset on it for now. Give Latios a shot. Rich! The present needs to hammer the new changes and reveal like 5 upcoming Pokemon to really hype this up. I wonder if they're going to save part of that. Thank you, Rich, by the way, for the super chat again. I wonder if they're going to save part of that for Worlds. Because I also think they should hype up Unite during the presents, especially with all this new info. But I almost wonder if they want to show off the map at Worlds like they do last time. Because those are like huge reveals. Let's give it a try. We got a Wiggly on both teams. That's rare. We have a Wiggly and a Ho-Oh on both teams. So weird. Isn't that weird? The nerf for Inteleon sounds huge on paper, but it's definitely not going to affect it much. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Well, there you go. I gotta try it. I felt like the nerf seemed pretty considerable for it. Swift was the stronger secure move, if I remember right. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. I was walking a lane just because I was busy reading chat. On me. Might have a weak start in the center. We'll see. Chris, thank you so much. What a huge day for Unite news. I hope this is a shot of adrenaline that the game desperately needs. Brother, me too. Me too, buddy. Thank you for the super chat. Okay. Ho-Oh Top, which is a hard one to KO. We'll try to get some stacks. Got one. I did not know Char was coming here. I want to help, but at the same time, I need to clear farm very quickly with this Pokemon to get Aeon Energy. Aeon Power. Feels like lane could be a great place to play this Pokemon just so you're able to continue stacking, right? Because the more you're fighting opponents, like, the more you can continue stacking your Dragon Pulse. Being in jungle, I can't stack it at all. Aw. I was stunned. My pulse didn't hit. We would have had him too. Little speed boost is nice. The Char ping to retreat on an EXP share wearing Pokemon, so happy 4th anniversary. Jeez. There, Wiggly puts me to sleep. No fun. This Wiggly doesn't actually know, but them last hitting is actually not great for a Latios. Normally it would be fine, right? But in this situation, it's actually not good. We get one. Stunned out of my Unite there. Good to notice. You can get stunned out of your Unite like that, right? Zoroark gets us. The Zoroark's chasing us down pretty hard, and we don't have, like, much of a tank. We're at 71 stacks, though. So we're getting stacks pretty fast. I don't know what's going to be common for this Pokemon. Right? We're at 81. How did I not get the KO on Metagross right there? Or on Wiggly. Jeez. 112 stacks. 114. The damage is very strong already. We got 122 stacks. It's pretty strong. What's up, Rasputin? How you doing, buddy? I was just thinking about you the other day. I was looking through the Unite squad, and I was like, I wonder if Rasputin's still playing. Look at the damage there. It's ludicrously high. Like, look at that. It's a rough fight for the squad. Zorak's diving me and only me. But I'm a good target. We're at 155 stacks. I'll let Char get that. $163. 167. We're almost level 15. Cerulege is maybe throwing right here. They're going for a score, but it's not going to work, obviously. And because I try to help him, I get KO'd. Isn't that the world we live in? I shouldn't have tried to help him. It's on me. They don't revive me. They revive the Cerulege. And we lose. Okay. Great game. Okay. Great game. The Unite seems like not super strong, right? Unite seems kind of weak, but the Dragon Pulse in general seems very strong. Can we get a Latios trial? Maybe. Yeah, Ho threw pretty hard. But, you know, our Cerulege was clueless. They went up to score. I tried to, like, save them, but no one on my team came with me. So it was a mistake for me to even try to save them because they were making a really bad play. But I tried to get them out of there, you know? What can you do? What can you do? Our Char was trolly. Yeah, that's true. We did 91k. Not bad. Why does this Pokemon look like a blue paper airplane? That's just what it looks like. That's just what it looks like, baby. What do the stacks do? You deal more damage. You deal more and more damage with it. Do you think they're going to add Rayquaza with his Mega? No. No way. No, I don't think so. Have I tried Ho-Oh? I haven't tried anything yet. I've only played one game so far. I'm hyped about Megas, but concerned because they suck at balance. They suck at balance with every Pokemon, though. It's not Mega specific, you know? They'll suck with no matter what. So, I wouldn't stress too much about it. Why did they nerf Cramorant? They didn't. Jungle Pika going jungle. What are the odds? What are the odds? When you're old, we'll have a mustache like Sam Elliott? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Nintendo did give Donkey Kong a Mega Evolution. They're doing Megas for everything lately. All right. I could try the other build for this. Keep the pressure on. We're going path right now. Top path here. It's always a tricky one when you got that Ninetales on the other side, right? We got it, though. Swift is Swift. Deals some pretty good damage. Will Groudon replace Ray entirely? Yes. Yeah, Groudon would replace the objective entirely. I mean, I guess they could keep both, but that would be odd. Yeah, you can assume it's going to replace it entirely. So we're going to be trying to, like, ping him a lot with this move, obviously, to build up our stacks. That's, like, our number one thing is just building stacks. Like, we would love to get the last hits and all that, but also at the same time, I need lots and lots of pulse stacks. Got two. running and scoring. We're gonna break, send this towards their tier 2. Umbreon got it. Nice job, buddy. Okay. Got him. We got a lot of these. 73 stacks already. Oops. Oops. Going with the pulse. And just like Tinkaton, I mean, you're going to be spending a lot of your time trying to power this up, right? I don't know what Pika's doing there, but okay. Our jungle Pika is surprisingly underleveled. Great cancel of my Unite right there, because that's a guaranteed KO until Char takes me up into the air. Owl is throwing. They always do. We have a jungle Pikachu and a Decidueye. I don't think it's going to go too well for us guys, but we'll try our best. Okay. The mobility on Latios is a little underwhelming at times, right? If you're using Dragon Pulse to poke, you're not able to get out of some of these fights the way you want. We're at 100 stacks. Almost. Can't have my defender behind me the whole time. I just can't get vision. Stabilize, run. Hi, buddy. Guard scores 50 top. We could try to fight Sable. We haven't had a lot of good fights this match. How do you never play bot matches? I don't know. I don't play them too often. You either have to have a newer account, returning account, or be losing a lot to be playing bot matches. But they'll throw them at you, especially in some of the earlier ranks. They throw a lot at you. We got Char. We should move on this fight pretty aggressively. Got guard. Thank you, buddy. Char's coming. There it is. Have to back up from Char. I can't fight Char. There we go. Dang, Ninetales was right there. Have to base real quick, but we gotta rip. Never mind, we're scoring. We don't rip. Okay. Sableye could be going to score. Char's going to score. Pika scores. It's gonna be close. I think we win with that score though. GG. GG. Lot of damage. Lot of damage. You need some frontline for it though, because you can get picked off pretty easy. Yeah, we're up by 200. The burst is pretty insane. Yeah, the pulse is like once you get it powered up, you know. Build? I don't know. We're gonna try it. I also got a Ho-Oh game coming up. I'm just clearing out some stuff right here. Clearing out all our anniversary stuff right now. Oh, did my stream cut out or something? Everyone's acting like my stream cut out. Oh, for a second? Oh, weird. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Gotta do all the things. Participate in a ranked match one time. We did. We did. We participated. Did it again? Did it? I wonder what's causing it. You know, I never know. I don't know what it is. My internet's like... My internet says it's chill, so I have no idea. Squirtle suit's back. I know. It's the best one, too. I ended last season at like 1600 master. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with you. You would die for Lucky Ice Pops, Layhorde? Would you? You'd die for him? All right. Look, everybody's got their price. For Layhorde, it's the Ice Pops. Pally Zero Aura. Sure. Pally Zero Aura. They raised the Ice Pop event to 150. Oh, did they? Probably because people are hoarding them from event to event. That's interesting that they raised that. I wonder why. Considering they've had this Ice Pop around before. Where do you get the free Gyarados? It's just right there in the, like, login things. Weren't the old Ice Pop events 150? No, they were 100. Is it 150? Yeah, it's 150 now. They were 100. They've at least they've been 100. This one might have been 150 before. I don't remember. Stream died again? Really? Did it? People ran the math and Slowbro got a nerf instead. What do you mean? Oh, it was 150 last time. All right, so it's been 150. What do you mean Squirtle got a, Slowbro got a nerf? Scald has decreased damage. Is it just bug, though? Or is it an actual damage nerf? Is this game your only source of income? No. How are they going to introduce Mega Charizard or other starters with different licenses? They might do different licenses for a Pokemon we already have. You should try the Crustle buffs. He's a monster. Really? They seem pretty cool. I obviously want to check it out. Let's do... I'll do a bot path one. I'm going to do this as the Draco Meteor one. Let's see what that feels like. Maybe with Draco Meteor, we'll do both cooldowns and see how that feels. Nerfing Crustle is crazy. They buffed it. They didn't nerf it. Where'd we end last season? I don't know, 1650 something. Something like that. Which role will Latias have? It's a supporter. Why don't you release lots of plays of games or you like? Release, let's say. Yeah, I mean, I do sometimes. I was playing Donkey Kong yesterday, so. Stream is dropping again? Really? I'm sorry, guys. I have no idea why. Maybe it's a Twitch thing? I don't know why it's doing it. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem to be dropping on any other platform, so I don't know what it's doing. Okay. Okay. We got Scyther. They took that. Not a fun start. Our Machop is doing something. Okay. Looks like my team lost top. How? They had the jungle and everything. They didn't even get jungled by the enemy. How'd they lose? Okay. Who's Talon? Brother, what is going on? They have the jungle and they don't get jungled by the enemy and they lose top? How? What are we doing here? Didn't get anything. And our Machamp is AFK. Oh, God. Okay. Last day. Last day. Yeah. Well, this is a miserable game. What are we doing? Like, what is this team doing? We have Machamp and Guardy in lane together? For what purpose? Alright. Let's see. Maybe. Maybe a fight. Finally a fight. Surrender vote after the only good fight all game. Dude, this game's not real. Oh, the only good fight all game, and we get the surrender vote. This is not a real video game, dude. We just gotta have a unite move for Char, or we got no chance. Yeah. Like, I can't win a fight here. We're not even trying to. Okay. Okay. I cannot hear from this Machamp any longer. You need to see the Scyther build. It's just called getting a level. The level lead. It's not a build. There's no specific build. It's just that their level lead is very, very high. Are they walking center right now? Not yet. I can't even, like, I have no front line. I can't even use a single Draco Meteor. Look at this. Okay. Champ goes down before even getting to hit anything. Over the wall. Scyther tries to dive. Crap. No Char Unite. GG. Well, that was one of the worst games I've ever had to play in my life. Great. Okay. Okay. Why is Latios Unite so slow to activate? Because it's a sure hit that can travel, like, any distance and travel through things. You know that Machamp's spamming thanks? I mean, this Machamp is one of the worst players I've ever had to play with. That was awful. Awful, awful, awful. You still in Ultra? Yeah, we just started. We just started. I don't understand why they release Latios at the same time, considering their abilities need each other. Their abilities don't need each other is why. It's probably because if you release it with a new season, you're gonna like have like a ton of grief. You'll just have teams running both of them the whole time. No Pocket today? Probably not. We have the new update for Unite, so I doubt we'll play any Pocket today. Does it feel broken? Not particularly, but the Dragon Pulse build felt pretty dang good. This one, not as much. But we got to play it in a very bad game, so we'll see. We shall see. Our last game was not a fun one. It happens. I don't know if they had a, I don't know if I was with a trio or not. Whatever it was not fun. When will this game dies? Exactly. Yeah. Telekinesis felt kind of awful, I'm not gonna lie. But also I had no front line. So we got beat so early, and then our top path somehow also got beat. There was like, it was just miserable. Our Char gets KO'd before uniting at Ray, so we don't even get that. But it happens. Cool. Snorlax down already. Cool. What does Luster Purge do? It marks them so they take additional damage from you. And does damage. We got an eject there. Not bad. Will Groudon be better than Ray? I mean, the concept of it sounds pretty good, but we won't know until it's actually released, right? I don't know if it's going to be better or worse. I don't think we hit him. We can tell actually with our Aeon gauge, right? And we only got 2 points so far, so no. It's a good way to bush check, I guess, right? Like, did I increase my gauge? Because I did right there, so I know I hit them both. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. When do most people start coming back to Unite? I mean, probably with Anniversary, you're going to see a big uptick. With Anniversary and Worlds and stuff like that. There's no, like, specific day or something, but my guess would be with Anniversary. Feels like you could farm with like a team in front of you. Feels like you could farm stacks of Draco Meteor pretty fast, right? I'm gonna try it with Luster Purge. Once again, our team lost top and bottom. Yeah, it's special attack. You see all the purple numbers, that's special attack. Red is physical, and then white is true damage. Which you obviously don't see very often. Only a few attacks have true damage. It doesn't feel that hard to farm stacks with Meteor, but you do need a team. You know? We already got 60 stacks with it. It's an interesting Pokemon because it's all about scaling, right? So, like, early on it's kind of bad, and if you can't get any scaling going, it's kind of bad. But then if you can get it kind of like cooking, you're doing a lot of damage. It's like a win harder style of play. Like last game where we couldn't get anything started, like we couldn't do any damage, right? But if you can get a little front line and power up all your stuff, well, you can kind of get cooking. Like, look at all those meteors. It's pretty nutty. Got 130 stacks right now. Relax is charging its Unite. Gengar's right there. Why is Talon not looking at this? That's so insane. Talon is the only Pokemon that could have stopped that. Okay. Dang. No way. Go. Please hit it, brother. Stop looking for Clefable. Just hit it, dude. Holy. We gotta go score. I don't think I can score. Well, maybe I can. Just barely. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. What a wild final fight. It's just, it is fully stacking this thing the entire time, dude. All game you're stacking it. But by the end there, did you see how much damage those meteors were doing? Like, fully nuts. It took all game to make it happen, though. You're kind of bad for a while, honestly. You're kind of bad for a while, you know? But finally, you're able to do something. It's kind of wild. It's a lot like Tink. And the Unite move it feels kind of underwhelming, yeah. But once we were up to like 100, you could do something. You know? It took a while, though. We had to get up to 100. Because the other game, like, we played, we couldn't get any of our stacks. We were, like, just, like, tapping our opponents. It was doing nothing, you know? We should play a Ho-Oh game. I had a requested Ho-Oh game earlier. Alright, I gotta keep track of what char is gonna cost me here if I try to get this treasure chest, right? It tells you how many boxes you open now. Okay. So, the first one I opened gave me the background, it looks like. I don't know if that background moves at all. It's super suit style, too. And then we got some other chests ready to go here. The Gary license art is funny, yeah. Maybe try it with Choice. Yeah, I think Choice would be a good call. Do you think the launch of Switch 2 has increased the player base for Unite at all? Good question, I don't know. They haven't really made a push around it, so I would guess no, probably. But I don't know. Stop promoting your YouTube channel here, please. You kept getting destroyed by Charizard players. Char's good. And it, like, this attacker is, like, it's not in a good position to be alone, honestly. It feels like you kind of need a team. You know? Ho-Oh seems like he's meta now. Ho-Oh was pretty good before. Could be really good now. What were all the Ho-Oh changes? I'm forgetting some of them. Let me see. We don't have Unite DB stats yet, do we? Doesn't feel that both Laddie require each other to be good. I don't think that is accurate. That doesn't seem right to me. I don't know if they would make that big of a difference. Like, it would be helpful, but I don't think that's right. From playing it the bit I have. I'd like to play another Latios game. If nobody's gonna grab it, I'll grab it. Just because we might not get more games as the day goes on. And it looks like no one's picking it up, so I will take it. Let's play this with a little more damage output, huh? We're gonna go choice. I do like Bell here for the cooldowns. We could do Spoon, though. I'll hang out with the Blissey. I'll hang out with the Blissey. Seems like Latios is more of a mon made for competitive. Maybe. Well, maybe just for coordination. No coordination, like having no front line for this, like I have no defender this match. This is gonna be hard, you know? No matter what, I feel like it's gonna be hard. I'm so confused about the Mega evolutions. All we know is they're bringing them to the game, you know? They're bringing Megas to the game. Ones for existing licenses and new licenses, so we don't know how it's gonna work. What license would you recommend between Metagross, Lucario, and Scizor? They're all good in different ways. I would say probably Metagross. But Lucario, what if it gets a Mega at some point? I don't know. I have no idea. Does Metagross have a Mega? Yeah, it does, right? Yeah. Well, I guess it could be any of them then. Who knows what they'll do. Lucario feels like a shoo-in. Gengar's here. They get a KO bot. Mega Char's gotta be. I mean, it has to happen, right? Nice. They let me KO the jungler, so. Need to start getting wild Pokemon KOs. Need to let me get those last hits, please. New Pokemon, so I'm not surprised that people wouldn't be familiar with like how to take advantage of that, right? Gengar could get all three right here. They don't. But they could. Gengar could have easily gotten all three. Must have just missed one of their moves. What if Megas worked like this? Your Mega Gauge fills up by getting assists or defeating top and bottom objective and incentivizing working as a team. I don't think it will, honestly. It's a cool idea, don't get me wrong. I don't think it will have anything to do with that. But that's a cool concept, for sure. Got it. Got that too. My team is not turning around to help me. That's fine. Got that too. We're Mr. Solo Dolo, apparently. But we get it. We get it. Dragon Pulse might just be the better move choice only because you have like some built-in mobility in your kit, right? And it's really hard being a sitting duck with any Pokemon. Team's fighting. Ninetales is pinging me for some reason and using a Unite move on me? Why? What do you want? So, because I dared hit a red buff? But I don't know what you're mad about. Triple. Can't help anymore. I can't help anymore. We tried. We got 66 stacks. Not bad. Try to get some more in this fight, maybe. Nope. Okay. They're hitting top. Ceruledge is there. Arzera's level 10. It's the same level as the EXP Sharp Blissey. And A9 is just walking across the map. Okay. Happy anniversary. The game may change. The players, on the other hand, they stay the same. Scored 15, though? Oh, then it's all forgiven. Surrender on cooldown. Love to see it. We could still win the final fight. We just gotta... We have to be alive long enough to get a few hits in, basically. If we can get a few hits in, we got a shot. Okay. We can't go center. They're just gonna spawn camp us. We get one. Two down. We gotta wait for our team to come back here. No Bliss assistance. Maybe they'll use it on Gengar. Our Gengar can't hit the broadside of a barn, though. And no Bliss assistance. GG. GG. We got a minute left. They rip. And it's over. Boy, these games today are tragic. Like, look at this. I don't know what this is. But okay. This is what we get. These are the players we were paired with. Fair enough. Let's play guess Ninetales win rate. I'm guessing 40. I'm guessing 48% on Ninetales. That might even be high. But I'm guessing 48. That's what I would guess. 46? Yeah. Let's find out. Let's find out together. 10,000 games. 49.9. 49.9. There we go. Higher than, a lot higher than I thought. It's not terrible, but then you see how they play, and you think, it's actually kind of shocking for how they play the game. I gotta say. Didn't the season just reset? Yeah. Yeah, we just got a new season. They had a very Leroy Jenkins playstyle. Sure. Let's say they had a Leroy Jenkins playstyle. That's a nice way to put it. My win rate is 50.5 and I'm not ashamed. I'm not saying you should be ashamed, but you're not doing something very good, you know? $50 is not very good. It doesn't mean you're bad, necessarily, but it doesn't mean you're doing anything very good either, you know? Yes, playing solo. Yeah. 50, all that means is every time you queue into a game, you flip a coin. It's not super powerful, you know? But, you know, it's not sub 50, but 50 is just, you're fine. Not good, not bad. Just kind of a non-factor, I guess. It's pure luck. Sure. There are matches you can't win, but I don't know. You know, I wouldn't say it's pure luck. It's just random that some players have different numbers, and it's clear why. I don't know. It's not luck. I wouldn't say so. Can I check your milestone message? Oh, I didn't even see it come in. Do you think we will ever get a new map? I still watch your videos, but don't play much because the map has gotten stale. Well, we just got the announcement that Groudon's coming to the middle of the map. So Groudon's coming, they're changing Pokemon spawn, they're changing like a lot of stuff with it. Recently, I found that stacking is key, carrying is super hard. I play defense. Okay. You could still have a positive win rate as a defender or a supporter. And I'm double stacking and it's working. So you're not really... So... It's not working though, is it? Because you have a 50% win rate. So it's not working, right? You know what I mean, though? Haven't played a long time, but that dev letter made me really excited. I know, same thing, you know? If you're double stacking, you're not really playing defense exactly. Like, you could be, but you're playing a carry. Like, you're trying to carry. Right? But there's definitely times where double stacking's good. The cookie and the way to the cookie and the glasses. Yeah, I know what double stacking is, buddy. All I'm saying is if your win rate's 50%, I wouldn't say it's working. That's all I'm saying. You know? I don't really want to play another Latias. I kind of want to try the Ho-Oh change if someone will take it, but... No? Alright, well, we got 2 supports, I guess. I don't know what to do with that. I guess I will play it. We got a Blissey, and we got a Clefable. Maybe I can play at range with this? Maybe? Is that the real Slash can? Oh, is that Slash? Maybe. He's playing the bird. Double stacking with Blastoise is a blast. It's pretty fun, I agree. It's, you probably don't need the cookie, but you can, for sure. I don't know... They've got Darkrai, Char. I actually think I could probably play Draco Meteor in this game. Because... Oh, wait. Slash has Ho-Oh? I wanted to be Ho-Oh. Whatever. I think I could play Draco Meteor in this game because I don't think they're going to dive on me super hard. But who knows? I'm with 2 duos. Let's go, buddy. Got that. I'm not sure what Snorlax is doing here. I can't, like, get the objective. It's just kind of running into their goal, I guess. They've got the water gun. Okay, we're gonna try for Meteor here. It could be pretty fun. We hit them both. Got the secure there too. Stacking up the meteors. Couldn't get him. Snorlax is running. Greninja's helping me farm a little, which is nice. Okay. Greninja backed off. He kind of had to, but and he goes down. Darkrai gets us both. Bummer. We got 39 stacks at least. Hey, Andrew, thanks for the super chat, buddy. Glad to catch you live once again. Thank you very much. New update is huge. Feeling good with the new update. Yeah, I mean, the producer letter is insanely big. So, it's kind of crazy. Snorlax not letting me get any extra stacks there. But again, new Pokemon. I think a lot of people don't know that you're stacking with it just by getting KOs on wilds, right? So it's kind of... It's the only Pokemon that the EXP share thing is a little frustrating for, but it is what it is. You'd rather have the EXP. It's just a hit here or there, but still. We get one. Our Draco Meteors are kind of raining down now, which is nice. Get 66 stacks. 72. Uh-oh, Char's got to unite. Got to eject. 75 stacks. Looking pretty good. Oh, dang. Char's chasing me again. Oh, I almost KO'd Darkrai just with walking into the Draco Meteor there. Did you guys see that? That was kind of nice. No way. Draco Meteor plus... Fable unite. Okay. Your unite with Latios gets canceled pretty easily. It's kind of an interesting situation. I have not found it to be that good of a unite move yet. I gotta say, Draco Meteor is probably not as good, but I do think I just like it a lot more. Like, it's just really fun. Raining down an absurd amount of meteors is objectively a great time. It's my favorite thing in its kit so far. Koopa's here. What is our Greninja doing? Why are we ripping? We're winning. Why are we doing this? We're winning the game. Brother. We're winning the game and we're winning the fight. And he's ripping. For no reason. You can't make this up. Of course. Greninja did something. 120 games played, I bet? No, I think closer to 10,000. I think it's more like 10,000 games played. Great. Great. How come playing a lot doesn't make players better? That is a great question. This is the person in the chat freaking out. Have I tried Sacred Fire? Not yet. Not yet. Ooh, 1 second, guys. Letio's got to be one of my favorite releases. Holy, this thing is so fun. You're liking it a lot? I think it's kind of fine. I haven't been loving it yet, Flareons. Seems okay. see. You love the gameplay? I've not loved it. I think it's okay. We'll see. It hasn't been my favorite. Four years plus, people still don't have game sense. I mean, we saw the Greninja last game. It like, clearly a foolish play, but, you know, it is what it is. Thank you, Flareons, by the way, for the 39 months, you legend. I hope Latios is treating you well after your boy Inteleon got nerfed. How is Inteleon now? I haven't played it yet. Latios viable for Worlds? Do you mean play? Are you asking if it's playable? I don't know if it's playable. Okay, you've only been playing Latios. Okay. I think Latios feels pretty good, but it definitely feels like you need... oh, is it a bot game? I didn't even notice. Great. Oh, they changed the logo. Nice. Someone was asking about bot games earlier. Look, when you lose a game with Slash, now you get a bot game. Let's go. Bot game. You hate to see it. Losing fair play points with my bots, it's true. You kind of like bot games every now and then? I don't. There's no point. All the games are bot games. This looks like a real game. Oh yeah, they're calling lanes. It's a real game. Okay. Cool. Alright. We got 3 people going top. And with a Decidueye. Tropius coming? I don't think so. I doubt it. That was a rumor a while back that just ended up being Leafeon. Is Decidueye good now that Intel is worse? I don't know. Do you like the Ho-Oh changes? This is my first match with it right now, so I'll tell you here in a second, maybe. Got almost 40 kills in a bot lobby. Oof, I don't know. I don't know who's impressed by that. Got 40 KOs in a bot lobby. You know? Sometimes I just wreck them. And I'm like, put up more of a fight, bots. But they can't. We've stolen everything from them so far. That they got. My Decidueye is being a little passive right here. On that last fight. Overall, we're having a good time. Wasn't close enough on the other farm to get his 5, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Amber, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Alright, we're gonna go flamethrower. Beautiful. Snorlax does have flail. We got our Decidueye leveled up. Oh, Mimi's going in. Okay, let's go. Happy anniversary? Yes, happy anniversary. I gotta tell my wife why everyone's like messaging me happy anniversary all day. Not what you think. I don't have a secret family. Sacred fire. All right. Ooh, it casts like that. And then you're up in the air, huh? Okay. That's how you land. Interesting. Interesting. How long have I been playing Unite? Since its inception. Since the beta. I would love to get my final 2 stacks over here, but everything is taken. There's like nothing to farm anywhere. It's up now. We try to get to it. Bye, buddy. Fine. Raichu is just leveling us right there. Ozzy might get a couple KOs here. When is the draw date for the groups? Soon. Boink. Soon. Wow, would love my final stack. I need 2 more stacks. Going top. Fully stacked up. It's nice to do a little damage and then fly, right? It's kind of a cool way for the move to operate. I think Fire Spin, especially with the stun, will probably be better, but it's cool to try this, yeah. I bet Fire Spin's better. Disable Ignite. Although I did just hit 3 with a stun right there, so in certain situations could be pretty good. You know? Did they redo Ho-Oh? They changed a move. Yeah. They changed Fly for Sacred Fire, which is kind of a combination of Sacred Fire blasting out a stun and then Fly. Good block there by Snorlax. Looking for a possible secure, not able to get it. Our team might be able to get that top. It's just them and Sableye, I think. They should be pretty clear. Instead, our Decidueye leaves, and we waste a Unite move on Sableye, so it's kind of rough. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? All right. That'll be the game. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Can't revive because nobody's down until I go down. Great game. Yeah, I think Fire Spin would have been a lot better there, I gotta be honest. But maybe if I was built as a carry and not as a defender, it could have helped. Okay. Garchomp got nerfed. It did, yeah. We'll have to see how significant those changes are. They're not the big moves, so I don't know. The early game change might be something.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Can't believe they nerfed Earthquake. It's insane. It's insane, but they did. They did nerf Earthquake. I gotta wonder what this was. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Can't believe Cram didn't get nerfed. I know, right? What's up, Bender? How you doing, buddy? That Sableye, bro. The Sableye was kind of useless, but our team was even more confused. Like, our Decidueye was completely away from the squad during the Ray fight, so we couldn't protect them at all. And Zarina just ran to them. And our Azu ults it right at, like, pre-Ray. Not gonna go well, you know? 94 on a treasure chest. I can show you guys I'm opening some chests right now real quick. 94 on a chest. For 10. 96 on a chest. For 45. Ooh, we actually got hit a big one there. We're well on our way to 550. Yeesh. So much. For such mid hollowware too. It's quite mid. Boom, 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 boom. Jake, tell me how to get rich. You got to invest aggressively until you can't invest anymore. Then you're good to go. You're rich. The guard skin looks a lot better, I agree. I think this char skin looks pretty bad. It's like the worst part of it. All right. We might do another Draco Meteor. Draco Meteor has been my favorite part of this Pokemon. I don't think it's the best part of it, but it's been my favorite. Maybe I'll play it with some... Maybe I'll play it with Drive Lens for the cooldown. We'll see. Invest in Beanie Babies? That's another way to do it. Get those Beanie Babies going. Why didn't they just drop both? Probably so people can grind and get it. Because you got like an event for them. So, they probably so you have 2 events going. That's what I would guess. How's Latios doing? Good? I think it's kind of mid. Probably better than mid, but yeah, it feels like okay so far. It feels quite strong in certain points, but it's also like not insanely self-sufficient. So I think that's a little disappointing sometimes when you're an attacker. Alchemy's just hanging out, I guess. No EXP share Alchemy. Just hanging out. Pressing their buttons. Leafeon's here. Thank you, Zerledge. Appreciate you, buddy. Good job, pal. I can try to charge up some Aeon energy. A little bit. Just chasing my buddy here. We got 30 stacks, so we're starting to do the extra damage now. The chat's bugging on the app. Oh, is it? Oof, so close. So close to the KO. What's the chat doing? I'm coming, buddy. Got that one. No? Oh man, how did they live through that? Thought for sure we get that KO. Sacred Fire Stun got me there. 75 stacks would have been something. I thought for sure we'd get it on that last fight. We got 75 stacks now. So our powers are pretty strong. What do the stacks do? They make you stronger and stronger with your first move. How did Dragapult get that? Thank you. Thank you for the heals. Thank you for the heals. Range stun, pretty good. Pretty good right there. If Pika had a Unite, oh my gosh, this would be such a moment for them. They didn't though. I think we're at the point of the game where we're strong now, guys. 123 stacks. Seems like we're actually pretty strong now. I cannot get a Unite move off with this Pokemon to save my life. Look at that damage. Oof. No Alcremie Unite. Bummer. Would have been a perfect time to use one, but they couldn't. Apparently. Yeah, GG. Oof. So Alcremie was a little bit of terrible. Everyone's walking mid. Okay. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Is Latios too team dependent? Honestly, I think early thoughts are, yeah, it's really team dependent. You'll have some crazy good games with it. You're just farming people, but if your team is like clueless, you know, like I have to lane with non-EXP share cake. They never use their Unite. You're gonna have a hard game, you know. We still did the most damage in the match by far, though. So I think it's probably the best moveset, even though Draco Meteor is the funnest. Most fun. What do you mean team dependent? So you're an attacker without a lot of mobility. So you can get dove on and kind of beat up pretty easy, you know? All right, what do we got? Looks like we got 2 speedsters. Okay. Okay. I am an old player of this game, but I had to leave due to pay-to-win tactics. Should I return? What pay-to-win tactics? Ladio should have more mobility. It does feel a little slow. Yeah, it feels a little slow. But the damage is very solid once you build it up. It's really powerful. All right, we're with EXP Share Wiggly. Oh and Clefable. Their Secure is better than our, and our Wiggly doesn't go for the Secure, so that's not good. Jeez. Dude. We're not getting much done here, guys. They've got a Char, so do we. They've got the Clefable healing, though, which is brutal. And Flamethrower gets me. Okay. They're gonna beat us on goal with that Flamethrower at this point. We can't even hurt them. They just have the Clefable healing. We just have to leave. At least if I had my level 5, I could farm, like, my moves, but I can't even do that because we couldn't get any farm. Alright. We're looking for something around here. Cinder gets a KO. Guardy's level 6. Alright. No one's fighting there, right? They left it. It's not broken yet. Actually, a ways to go before it's broken. We might be able to farm here for a sec. We're gonna need it. We're not farming a Unite move or stacks, but we just need the experience at this point. We're too far behind. Coming back into it. Cinder gets it. Very unfortunate. The Cinder Unite from nowhere? We got 60 stacks. Capsule scores. What did I get hit by? Sacred Fire. Well, no. Latios Unite. I was like, what hit me for so much? Something did. Quadra. I think I've heard enough of this Guardy. Didn't Clef just get a nerf? A really small one. Really small one. Yeah, with that HP recovery from Clef, I don't think there's anything we can do here. We've got an Absolute Unite. At least we have that. We had an Absolute Unite. And we surrender before the refight. What a game! Dude, these matches have been miserable today. Holy moly, man. Our Absolute is pretty low damage, but I don't know if there was much they could do. The Clefable healed them 140,000. I mean, we couldn't get them at all. Yeah, Pokemon Unite saying hello to me in the new season. Jeez Louise, man. Clef got nerfed. Massive nerfs. So far, Latias has been really underwhelming for us. But the whole season's been bad so far. It's not just Latias. Isn't Draco Meteor the better move? Isn't it? How would we know? It's been out for less than 12 hours. And we gotta, whatever the conversation is on YouTube, it's gotta stop. So, I don't know. We're arguing about, like, stuff in the game. It's just gotta stop, guys. So. Whatever it is. Argument done. Is this a bot game? That person has a real name. I think they're bots, though. I think Latios is quite average, but with Latios alongside, they might be top tier together. Could be. I think it seems fine. Yeah, again, I don't care what the argument was about, Haroon. I'm just saying stop arguing. Do the stacks keep increasing, or is there a limit? I don't know. It looks like there's no limit. But, of course, the limit is, like, the amount of time you can play a match, right? Last day or first day? Both, Will. Both. Both, buddy. The limit goes to 999, but I think it actually continues to go after that. You know? I don't know what this person's doing. You gotta breathe. I think it's a bot game. I don't want to play one. It might be making me. Oops. Webster, thank you for the gifted, buddy. Thank you. No, you don't have to keep getting put in bot lobbies. They do it sometimes. Sometimes they force it, but other times you can get out of it. They might force us. How do you know if it's a bot game? Like weird names. Try telekinesis Dragon Pulse? I could try it. I feel like telekinesis seems bad, but maybe not with a stun. It seems like they're forcing it though. Yeah. Try it once more. Telekinesis is trash. It felt pretty bad when I played it. But you never know. I don't like that if you don't have two targets, it's useless. No, you still stun. You stun the main target. You still stun it. Can't wait for the community to complain. Latios gets Giga buffed. Yeah, but you gotta understand, Hash. Like, people say this a lot, but it's really like the community complaining about a Pokemon and it getting Giga buffed. The two aren't connected in any way. Like the community being like, oh, this could use a buff, and then something getting big buffs. They're not connected at all. There's no correlation there. I'm guessing, yeah, 2 Mons a month will be 1 Mega and 1 non-Mega. And we might have, like, Pokemon that get updated, Pokemon that don't get updated. I don't know. We'll see. Latios feels so strong. It feels okay. It doesn't feel that strong to me. It feels like, with a good team, it's probably, like, kind of busted. With a bad team, it's kind of mid, I would say. But it's still, you know, I've only played like 5 or 6 games on it, so I could be wrong. This is an actual match. Maybe the trick, maybe we do need to play it center. I'll try to take it center. We got a Shell Bell on a Scizor, so maybe they can go lane. Let me have center. But it looks like they're not gonna let me, so I'll go lane. What do you think is the most busted release ever? Mewtwo. It'd be Mewtwo Y. No, Vignesh. It's a Q screen, buddy. It's a brand new season. It's Mewtwo Y. Well, it might have been Mewtwo X for like 5 hours, but they nerfed it instantly. So it's probably Mewtwo Y, Zashi, and then Mewtwo X. How come the devs see that Suicune still gets banned every time, but they don't nerf it? I mean, you can't nerf every Pokemon that's doing well. Some Pokemon are going to do well. Not everything needs a nerf the second it starts doing well. Okay. What about Sylveon? Sylveon was really good. There's no Mewtwo Y, but it was good. Of course it's a Scizor. Has to be when you're running Shell Bell. Scyther wouldn't dare. And they're just diving on their goal zone for no reason at all. We got 17 stacks at least, which is pretty good. Still got 3 of them here. Someone wanted me to play a telekinesis game, so that's what we'll do. Oof. Yeah, I think telekinesis might be really bad, guys. The cast of it's so slow, too. It just is like... Oof. Muscle Band could be go Dragon Pulse? I don't think so. I don't think you'll get enough out of it. Triple. Yeah, I feel like Dragon Pulse is definitely the better move, especially because you get a dash. But I do think Draco Meteor is the more fun option. We got 62 stacks already. Telekinesis is pretty terrible. Let's give a nerf to Cram. Okay, good idea. That's the plan. Got him. Yeah, Dragon Pulse, getting a little bit of a start, it's just like this Pokemon just feels like it's all about, like, winning hard. Like, when you're winning with this, you are going to have dominant games. And when you're losing with this, you are going to have miserable games. By the way, I saw Superman last night, guys. And let me tell you, I liked it. It's a weird movie. Kind of liked how weird it was. Like, I felt like, oh, they're going for it. They're being weird. Fully weird. Keep Superman weird? I agree. Weird in what sense? It felt like you would not, like years ago, if you were making a comic book movie, there's no way they would let you be, like, have, like, this many sort of, like, unknown characters. You know, I don't want to give any spoilers away, but, like, I even feel like the way Lex Luthor was behaving in it, you're like, wow, they're having him do that. Like, that's something he's doing in this. It felt like a lot. I kind of like that they almost treated it like the universe has been around for multiple movies already, if that makes sense. Which I thought was cool. It wasn't Superman, it was Average Man? I don't know, it's the best Superman movie I've seen in a long time. I mean, I guess maybe if you like the Man of Steel movies and stuff, but I thought those were horrible. So, I think this was a lot better than that. And one thing that I didn't know how people would react to it, but everyone walking out of the theater too was like very stoked on it. You're like, you know how when you're like walking out of the theater, you're hearing everyone talk? Like so many people were like, oh man, that was so great. People were like, that was way better than I thought. I loved Mr. Terrific and stuff. Like people were very excited about it. Which I thought was pretty cool. Okay. We're level 14. They're hitting Regice. I don't think I can really stop them, but... I need vision. You gotta give me vision. Okay, they go for me with a Unite. They go for me with another Unite. Yeah, you need a front line for this thing, or you're just gonna get like beat up. It's the same thing in all these Ray fights. Like I need someone to be in front of me, or you go down. Gary's got a shot here. Oh no, we don't. Trying to get these. Got it. Barely survived thanks to that dollop. We had 188 stacks there. Pretty good. James Gunn will be in charge of the new DCU. Yeah, James Gunn is in charge of it. Yeah. James Gunn is in charge of the DCU. We did some damage, I think. Still, most damage in the match, but man, you get dove on so hard with this thing. It's pretty rough. Telekinesis is absolute garbage, by the way. It is garbage. That I can say with 100% certainty. Telekinesis is terrible. It's just completely useless. Like, the way it casts is so slow, it's so useless. Maybe if you have someone stunning them first, but... yeah, I think Luster Purge is 100% what you have to play. No question in my mind. The only exception would be if you could somehow, like, position your team in a way, you know, maybe, but boy, it's just rough. My team won a game with 5 all-rounders. My team lost a game with 5 attackers. Is Moonblast Guard better now? Yes. Surf Bro feels really good. That's good. Do you think Darkrai is still one of the best Pokemon for battles? No. I think Darkrai's good. But I don't think it's one of the best. Hey, Geneticist, happy Unite anniversary. All of Darkrai's builds were below 49% last week. Dazzling Gleam. Dazzling Gleam, Decorate, for sure, is terrible. Do you think Darkrai listens to Billie Eilish? I think Darkrai used to listen to Billie Eilish, but I don't think Darkrai likes Billie Eilish's new music. What path do you think Sylveon prefers to go? I think it can go either. It can go center really quick and then run to path too, but you need some coordination for that. But if you're going to play it in lane, I think bot is probably the easiest call, you know? Yeah, Darkrai's Hollowware is terrible. It's so bad. I'm surprised. What's the best defender in the game right now? I don't know. Might be Ho-Oh. We'll have to see. I think the buffs to Gary were pretty useless. Unless you lose the shield pretty useless. You lose the shield instantly. I have to look at all of them. Because was it just that and Waterfall? Was that it? Not Waterfall, excuse me. Aquatail. Didn't they give it one other thing, like defense buffs, right? Best beginner Pokemon to use? I think Eldie's a good one, but as long as you're playing like healing LD. Who are we banning in draft now? You might still ban Alchemy. We're gonna have to see. I love how Magikarp evolves. Me too. I think that's a really cool, like, it's a way for them to give the game some nice flavor. Might do one more. Maybe one more Draco Meteor game. Draco Meteor, you could probably... I feel like Drivelands could be just good in general, right? Drivelands, I don't know. Like, cooldowns are good. And I could go center, but I feel like it's weak center. Let's see who we get. Dragon Pulse feels like the stronger move, yeah. You could run Spoon on it. Spoon would probably be good for Draco Meteor, but then I'm like, you'd have to replace Lens. You lose the cooldown. I really like having the cooldown. I think it's probably ideal. Tink is OP if you're good at it. Tink requires two things. You have to be good with Tink, and your opponents have to be foolish enough to let Tink get powerful. In solo queue, that can happen all the time, right? In coordinated games, you can shut down Tink so hard. I have not played Char yet. No, I need to. But I'm actually getting the new Pokemon, which is super rare, so I figured I'd play it a bit, right? You normally do not get the new Pokemon. We're not stacking, but we might as well try to trade here now that we're already over here. Leaf's coming down. We're almost 5. Meteor. Looks like the meteor charges up on the clones, huh? Not bad. We have a sweet kiss, Comfey. They're so close to the KO, but they didn't get it. Nice try, crew. We already got 27 stacks. Draco Meteor charges up fast. Going center. Dang it. Woo! Cooking them with the meteors. already got 60. Yeah, Luster Purge is so much better than Telekinesis. It's like, the way it casts is very good. We've already got 85 stacks. Can't stop that. Almost got Greninja there. Why is Phalanx good into a Alolan Raichu? Is it? Feels like it might be kind of bad into a Alolan Raichu. Not like bad, but... I mean, Alolan Raichu doesn't like to get dove, so... Phalanx can kind of burst it down, but... It doesn't feel like it'd be particularly good into it. We got 107 stacks, which is pretty amazing. Okay. 128 stacks. Get all those meteors. Dude, Draco Meteor is so fun. I love it. It's so fun. Like, hitting a big meteor is hilarious. Especially after the Luster Purge. Oh, look at that damage, dude. Please give me vision. Break our goal up there. That's a good play. Farming stacks with this, fun. Just general farming with this, not so fun. Buzzwole's down, but all of us are down. We had a Comfey Unite on I don't know who. We should just let this walk. I don't think our team will, but we should. People blow up near me. Who got it? Azu with Whirlpool. We had a shot. Got a KO. Do they still have shields? How many shields did they get? 2? No, Slowpoke's got one. We had a great Ray fight, but my team kind of prioritized the final moment weird. And our Comfey Sweet Kiss, so that was kind of doomed from the beginning, but... We didn't have the kind of secure they did, right? They have Venusaur, they have Azu. So it feels like we just need to keep winning the fight, but instead... we tried to rip. GG. GG. Ironhead beat up Phalanx is a 54% win rate. It's a good build. It gets countered kind of hard, but it's a good build. So satisfying to see a game where Ray doesn't make your Tema. I don't know what that means. Yeah, still really good damage here. 108k, most in the match. Do you think it's a pay-to-win game? We already talked about this, Harsh. We've already talked about this, buddy. I don't know what you want, man. I already told you to stop. An Intel match? Okay. You got it. Thank you, Lake. Thanks for the gifted, buddy. Does he get stunned now? I think so. Do you ever check the counter section to API? No. Counters is kind of hard to find since under individual Pokemon. Yeah, it's weird, but it's not that relevant, you know? They're in the you check your stats in this weird section. It's just like on the main thing with all the Unite stuff. With like all the anniversary stuff, it's in there. Why did Chris Hero say Draco Meteor is broken? I don't know. I like it. It doesn't feel broken. Although you do end some matches with like some pretty strong damage numbers, so I think in the right settings it could feel kind of broken. I've found, and it could just be early games, right? But I've found my early games with like Latios don't feel that great. They're like good. I like Draco Meteor a lot though, because you stack on it so fast. So that I love. I think in some matches it's going to feel broken. In other matches, I think Latios is going to feel kind of meh. Drizzle's bugged, yep. But Draco Meteor has been my favorite one to play, that's for sure. The damage on the Pokemon's high. What? Am I going center? Not what I wanted, but okay. There are some people who were saying they thought that the change wouldn't be much to Inteleon. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Ho ho ho! Yeah, it doesn't give you your crit counter. Like right here, like you can't fight with Drizzile like this. I would have gotten this KO like 4 times over, but you can't. You can't do anything. You're gonna need level 7. Because like, not being able to get crit counters from Fellstinger is insane. It's obviously just a bug, but it's... I would say it's kind of impossible to know what's going on with Inteleon right now, at least in this phase of the game. Because this is too punishing. You know? I guess you could play Liquidation. Let's see what you think of that. Now we can get our snipe, our crit counters back. I hit him. I can do nothing here. I can do nothing here. Zorg's trying to snipe me out, I guess. Yep. Oof. Raichu coming right back. Getting me. Hey, Wubbly, thanks for the bits. Or Wubby, excuse me. Excuse me, Wubby. I think that was an example of the hindrance resistance moment right there. So maybe not. Maybe that's how it normally would work. But I hit my Fell Stinger. However, the Snorlax was there, so it didn't matter. Because I was dealing with some hindrance, right? Could be wrong. I don't play enough Inteleon the past few seasons to really remember the interaction. Snipe shot denied from me right there. Yep. Do you feel like being a streamer allows you to spend more time with your family? No. No, I think you probably spend less time with your family being a content creator. One thing is for sure, I can't even fight, so maybe it doesn't matter. Dang it. Okay. I might actually get my Unite because of that. We'll see. It's probably tough to take vacations. Yeah, well, you also don't know when things are happening. So you kind of know, like, what's going on with your games and stuff. But, I mean, I'm sure every, like, version of content and stuff like that is different. But probably depends on the game. Depends on what you make. We still have a lot of Unite moves. Jeez. Okay. Bliss Assistance goes on Char, but it doesn't really do anything. Look at Cinderace on our team. Huh. Well, maybe he can, well. Okay. Intel felt worse, but to a degree that I can't really figure out. I don't know. It definitely felt worse. You know? But it's hard to say. We did 80K. Seemed okay. You know? Liquidation's back? I don't know about that. We're gonna have to find out about the mid move set on it. You know? Is bounce over waterfall the move on Gary now? Probably not, honestly. It's probably still waterfall, but I don't know. They were too tanky, yeah. Char feels really good. It seems pretty good. I'm gonna try it. We got a game. I wanted to try Char. Let's see if I can get one. We'll play a bot. I'm gonna run. You could stack on it, but it's kind of a pain to stack sometimes, right? I'm gonna go curse. Curse weakness, curse. I might just do curse muscle. I'll hang out with the alchemy. Punch or blast? They're not exclusive, right? Isn't it the other one? You mean punch or flamethrower? I think I'll go flamethrower. Flamethrower's been the better one forever. Howdy, how are the games going? Actually pretty awful, I gotta say. It's been a terrible start to the season, but you have those every once in a while. It is what it is. Let's try Char out. Keep the pressure on, they say. All right, you got it, buddy. But it's fine. You have days like that in Unite. There's not a lot you can do. Like, some days you'll win every single game, and other days you'll lose a lot of your games. It is what it is. Dang, they're both so low. My alchemy couldn't help. Now we're getting sloppy. Okay. That was just a sloppy fight for us. We actually got a lot of that. A lot more than I would expect, right? Gotta get this quick. Give me my 5. Nice. Alright. We got our little cape. Scissor. think we win this. Yeah? Cool. Good job. Did Alchemy just stay top? That's unfortunate. This is walking. Nobody's here. Oh, there's Paul. Ceruledge walked away and let me have that, which is cool. Oops. Darkrai got me. Darkrai got me! Oh boy. Oh boy. Char feels pretty good. Well, Char always feels alright. We can look for a fight top. No experience on the map. Can't charge a Unite move. Okay. Good Vino Unite. Where'd Venusaur go? I'm looking for him. Well, the point of picking up Scizor was to find Venu, but they left. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Groudon sounds like such a refreshing change. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, just any changes. Just showing that they actually are putting effort and energy into the game. Pretty big. Okay. Cerulege is low. Whoa. Wild Cinder Unite. Now they're going to kick something they can't even rip. There's 3 seconds left, buddy. What are you trying to do? Good fight. Good fight. Char feels pretty good. You're loving Sacred Fire's versatility? Yeah. Sacred Fire seems pretty cool. Darkrai noob? That didn't seem that bad. I think my Darkrai was doing anything particularly chaotic. This seemed fine. As a Ho-Oh player, Flamethrower is still pretty bad. I don't know if you... I don't know what to say to that. Flamethrower is really good. Okay. Personally, Sky Attack is just better. It isn't better, though. Flamethrower is better. It's okay if you like it better, though. But it's not better. Flamethrower is the better move. Slowbro Scald is actually nerfed. I heard about this. Were there any speedster changes? I don't even know. I don't think there were, right? Oh yeah, Galarian Rapidash bug fix, that's right. What are some of the must plays during the You Can Use All Pokemon event? My big focus would be playing things that you don't normally get to play that you're excited about. That's all I'd focus on. Play with Rapidash? I could try it. What do we want to play with? We got a match. We're gonna play with... Oh, I haven't played Alchemy to see what the nerfs are like. I'll try that. See the nerfed Alchemy. Do you personally believe Empoleon's coming? Yeah, absolutely. It's been part of the China marketing for so long. There's no way they don't bring it to the game. It feels like, you know. Stomp's Arena. Oh yeah, we could try that. Feel like I can't run away from Ho-Oh. Yeah. Is there a Mega Empoleon? I don't know all the Megas, so I'm a bit of a dummy when it comes to the Megas. No? Okay. Not yet, you mean? Not yet. Maybe a bit cheesy. Could you try Curse, Latios, Dragon Pulse? Okay. Yeah, absolutely, Chris. Let me get that one going next as long as I can get the Pokemon. We're hanging out with the fish. Oh, I forgot. Snow warning can automatically pull them sometimes. Not much you can do about it. Unfortunate, but we'll get there for. Who is it? Slowbro Pika. It's a scary lane. Gary game port 4? Okay, I'll let me write this down here in one sec. We got Curse, Latios, and Gary coming up. Almost 5 for our Ninetales. Nice. Why is Ho-Oh here? Okay. I'm gonna go top. They just left our carp. Their Ho-Oh's stacked up, it feels like. Our carp should be online soon. I can try to help them. They're getting close. They're really behind on effort gauge. It's actually not bad for us. Char with 40. Good cap. Is anyone gonna make it in time? Doesn't look like it, huh? Nope. Man's got a Unite move, but they're nowhere to be found. Yeah, unfortunately, really late from our A9 there. All right. Guard is so good. Guard's not that great. It's okay. A lot of stuns. Unite move 54. Well, good thing I'm not taking your farm. Stop pinging. I'm not taking your farm. Char. Just leaving. Okay. Can't cake when you're slow beamed. And we all walked away from the goal. They've got 40. They could try to sneak a point in, but they didn't. Alright. Check, Jake, check. Super Chats requested Gary. Yeah, I responded to it. I said I will play a Gary game. I have a curse game with Latios before that, and then Gary. The pings are still meta? Super meta. Yeah, I love the pings. We have to go top. Opponent's Ho-Oh is simply better. Oh, our Ho-Oh is terrible, dude. They literally went top early, got mad that they were with a Magikarp, abandoned lane. Like, our Ho-Oh is abysmal. You have to put pressure on, dude. We can't have this walking towards us. Alright. They didn't go for it. This could actually be pretty good for us. Okay. I don't think they're gonna rip. Oh, they are ripping. Like ripping. Okay. Well, never mind. The games today have been this way. They have been this way. The Ho was giving up. Ours gave up at the start of the match. They weren't doing anything all game. Unfortunate. How is Alchemy? Pretty good. Slash's tier list said it would destroy him as a viable mon. Do you think he's right? No, Slash didn't say that. There's no way Slash said that. It would destroy him? How was DK yesterday? Dude, so good. Here's a little gift. Keep doing what you're doing. Hey, thank you so much, Marilyn. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, next we have Latios, then Gary. You ever figure out the changes to Intel's Fell Stinger? It looks like you can get stunned in it and slowed in it and stuff like that. Am I going to Worlds in Anaheim? I am, yeah. What should I do to be a good team player in the current meta? Show up to objectives with the Unite move. Show up with your team. All right, I'm asked to play Curse Latias. What Pokemon do you think got severely nerfed? Inteleon. Inteleon seems to have gotten nerfed pretty good. We'll see if it ends up being an important thing. Can you briefly explain just exactly what curse items really do? They lower the amount of healing the opposing team gets. It says what they do. It's not like, not secret. Changing its crit counter was crazy, especially when it's not even that good. What are we talking about? Which Pokemon? Like the old Garchomp nerfs from a while back? Oh, we're talking about Inteleon. Is that what we're talking about? But Inteleon was good. It's like one of the best attackers in the game. I'm confused. Inteleon? Well, Inteleon's like one of the best attackers in the game, though. I don't know. I would say, I'm not saying that the nerfs are good or bad or whatever yet, I don't know. But Inteleon's was one of the best attackers in the entire game. It feels like if you're gonna nerf an attacker, it'd be Inteleon. Who else would you nerf as an attacker? Just have to charge up Pulse. I'm not going to be able to do too much else for a while. But at least this lane looks like it'll give us a lot of stacks on that, right? Nice. They also gave me the KO. Do you think Umbreon's nerf to its Unite was deserved? Probably, yeah. It's kind of a broken move. Umbreon's been broken forever. Umbreon and Inteleon have been broken since release, basically. They're so unbelievably good. Enemy team is dumpstering us. It's been every game today, like, no matter what's going on, my team is losing every lane. We got 48 stacks, though, so we're doing pretty good there. $53 stacks now. Okay. Headed top. Fair enough. Me too. $63 stacks. Char doing the hard chase right there. Only chasing me. Okay. The close range ult. That's all I can do to get out of that. I gotta head to the top path. Cerulege might be able to hold this down, but I know Slowbros would need some help. Gonna do some farming here. I'm Clark Kent. I'm doing some farming, young Clark Kent. Yeah, it's true. Charizard chasing me with ult has been the story of our day so far. Are you enjoying Latios? I like the Draco Meteor build. I don't really like Dragon Pulse that much, even though I think it is better. Our Gary's having a really tough time. Whoa. I think Draco Meteors are just insanely fun. Will I watch the Fantastic Four? Yeah. Yeah, I'll watch the Fantastic Four. I'm curious to see what they do with it. We got 113 stacks. We're getting some information about where they are. Leafeon's backcapping. Can't get away from this Char Unite. Our Gary decided to not be at the fight. Bummer. Decided to go try to stop Leafeon. Didn't work. Oh, what did our Absol do? I didn't even see. Try Garchomp next game? No, next game I have a fish game.
Minuto 7, hijo de perro, y no habías evolucionado. Borra el pinche juego, mongol. El logro estás todo pendejo. Tu única función era voltear a Charizard cuando hiciera su ulti y hasta para eso eres pendejo.
He's right. He's right. When you're right, you're right. He's got things to say. He said Char sucked, basically. Yeah, but he turns on his mic as soon as the match was going down. He's obviously a loser. You know, his dad doesn't like him. No one who has a good relationship with their dad acts like that. Aquatail, Gary? I don't think so. What's our rank right now? We're an Ultra. Dragon Breath still? Yeah, Dragon Breath's gonna be the better build. We could try the other one. I don't think Aquatail's awful. Well, it's kind of awful. But... Oh, that's what I was doing. I was feeding my Pokemon in sleep. I forgot to do that. Hold on. Garchomp next game, please. You gotta stop spamming. Is it you? Someone keeps spamming. You gotta stop spamming. I'll go top. I'm gonna run... I'll do an attack weight. Yeah, I'll play this. Gary, baby. When do you play viewer games? Almost never. Well, Technically every game, but almost never. You get too griefy. The audio and the music sound strange to you? Really? Gudra's not broken and it just got nerfed. No, it didn't. The music has like volume fluctuations and it's distorted. Honestly, it's got to be something with Twitch today. I don't know why it's acting up, guys. Let me get a stack, but I might not be able to make it out. No, we do. We are out of range of our flail right now. We gotta lock in. Got him. Got him. What's Greninja doing? Go home. Pretty early, Gary. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Only 2 stacks, though. Pikachu is kind of being insane over there. That was never going to work. How many of them are here? 4? Close to 99. Yeah, Absol. It's no, they don't have their Unite either. Let's get this real quick. Maybe this too. Get out. It's stuck. Red buff, fire spin. Too much. Let's start Greninja. I hate seeing the fresh level 9 Charizard and knowing he's going to use it on the first life form he sees. It's so true, isn't it? It's immediate. Char's just leaving. Maybe. Only got 2 stacks, unfortunately. We do got both of our moves, though. I don't think Greninja's doing center anymore, really. They're going for it pretty fast. Just gotta leave that, guys. Oh, I stand corrected, Greninja. Do you, King? I got 65 on my Unite. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. What items do you use? I've got a attack weight, focus band, Rocky Helm on this one right now. I think you can use a lot of different items on Gary. Ooh, Upsel. Pikachu trying to back cap, why? You don't mind? You're an attacker with no dashes, no nothing. Ooh, Venu's on nothing. Can't get to him though. Yeah. Delphox Unite, Absol Unite, Char Unite. Oh, we got 2. Oh, we got 3. Let's go. GG. Just ran in there. Blah, blah. Got him. Says our Pikachu was the MVP. Kind of almost cost us the game, but okay. We did hit a triple kill. You're welcome there. You're right. You're right. Gary felt about the same to me, which is pretty good. You know? Was this my preferred attack set? It's a pretty good one. Sometimes you don't need the focus band. You could like lean more into more damage, but focus can be good. You don't always need 2 defensive items though, right? Boom, 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 boom. Some people like spamming. Some people like it. I think Waterfall is generally better, yeah. Yeah, generally. I've always liked it more, and now I think it also performs a little better. But the new bounce buff might have helped it a lot. I think the best thing about Gary is like, you get Gary early, things can change in a big way. What are we gonna play here? I could try one more Draco Meteor game. That's been my favorite build with this thing so far, is Draco Meteor. I could try with Spoon. I haven't tried a Spoon game with it. What? I'll go center, I guess. Not really what I want to be doing, but okay. Do you plan on max badging another Pokemon? No, I don't think so. If it would be something else, probably be Talon or something. You know? Is Latias not a good stacking mon? I don't know. It's an attacker with very low mobility. It might have decent scaling, though. But I'm not sure. I don't really like stacking on a Pokemon like that in general. I feel like it's kind of bad. What's max badge? Gold badges, I think what they're talking about. I have a gold badge on Dodrio. I think playing at center, maybe I can't play Draco Meteor. I just want to, though, but it's bad for... It's bad for stacking, and it's bad for clear and farm. The other build feels like it clears farm a little better. Maybe we'll try it anyway, just because I like it. On a scale of where cooked to game is saved, where would you put Unite with the good news? Honestly, I would say finally someone's in the kitchen. Who knows what that's going to mean, you know? They could cook us up like an amazing dish, you know? Beautiful amuse-bouche. Just something delicious that we didn't expect, and also could be a disaster. Thanks, Metagross. Can't believe we still got that. Alright, time to farm. Is there any verdict on Latios? It feels like it can be very powerful, but it also feels like really vulnerable. Probably a really solid attacker release, honestly. It can do a lot of damage and also can get countered pretty hard by dive, which is probably where you want your attackers to be. Like, just generally from a balance perspective, it's pretty reasonable, right? Nice meteor mash right there. Or, sorry, gyro ball. Did you see that? When it hit those two, that was perfect. Good job, buddy. What did you say? What did you say counters Latios? Dive. Things that jump in on you. Because you don't have a lot of options to deal with it. You're a relatively squishy Pokemon without good mobility. Yeah, this build is just a nightmare to farm with. Feels like a lane build for sure. We see Talon's bottom, so we actually have a shot to fight for a second. No, we don't. Okay. I also think its Unite move is pretty lame, unfortunately. Feels like it's never doing enough damage. Although, as you saw right there, it traveling through people can be really cool. Couldn't get any of that. We've got our meteors charged up though, so they're getting ridiculous. Let's go. Blastoise Unite. Pretty late one. Ah! Ah! Does Latios' Unite lock onto objectives? No, just opponents. Just opponents. What do we look? Push that into a 23. Oh, it could be good. Get a 50 in there. Yeah, Draco Meteor for me is the way to go. It's too fun. Like, when you get all these meteors charged up, it feels ridiculous, doesn't it? Gotta give us vision, Blasty boy. We can't see. We don't know where to fight. Char's moving around below us. They're not actually hitting. Come on, Blastoise, please be in front of us, not behind us, dude. Okay. We gotta hit, guys. We can't score, Greninja. We gotta hit right now. Oh. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Nope.
Eyes up.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
You lose.
Greninja, man, what are you doing? All we gotta do is hit. All we can do is hit. We have 4 down. Just hit it, dude. But yeah, I like Draco Meteor the best. I think it's the most fun moveset for sure. Hey Spragels, how are you today? Pretty good, buddy. How are you? Oh, these are bots. Ugh. Anniversary's cool, but boy, what a rough day at Unite, man. These matches have been the worst. No fun. I would not use the Excel Bracer on Ho-Oh. Don't use that. I don't think it's strong enough. Stats aren't high enough, you know? What would you use instead? Curse, probably. Who am I playing with? Zugrug, Ender. What am I playing? $87. What about bro? I think Zug will probably be playing something like that. 87, 96. Ooh, that's a good one. We always keep track of whatever this cost. Is Stomp's Arena better than Axel now? Most likely. Gotlu, Zug, Indy, Toon. Okay. I don't know what I'm playing. Five stacks, apparently. I didn't know I was 5 stacking, but now I am. In a single battle, acquire Aeon power at least 100 times. Just acquire... Oh, acquire like 100 Aeon power? Is that what it is? I don't even know. Expired items, rank protection cards, they send them back. My sticker for ranked, and my other ranked stuff. Bugging me so much that you've not collected everything on your Unite main page. That's the intention from the developers. They want you to be upset. They want you to be upset with your fellow streamer. They want you to be mad. Real mad. Boom, 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 boom. Doo-doo-dum, bum, 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 bum. Am I in nouns? Yeah, I'm in nouns now. I'm in nouns. I don't know where all the games are, though. Where are the games? There's no games. Did we ever figure out Inteleon's Felstinger change? It looks like you are affected by like hindrance stuff even if you hit your Felstinger, you know? That's what it looks like. The other stacks are dodging. Oof. Those monsters, dude. What am I playing? We could put on our Battle Pass outfit. Oh, we don't have like the coat. When do we get the coat? We have a little hat. We have a ship. We have a ship. We have these things. We get the coat in a little bit. I can't put it on. I don't even have a coat. Come on now. No coat. No fun. Your AOS polls are getting ridiculously large. Yeah, we're just waiting. They're going to update that tomorrow, I think. Alright, what's everybody playing? Toon is playing the flying thing. Gotlu's playing the fish. Which makes me what? Where does everyone go? I will fill. I don't know what they all want to play. You can play attacker bottom. Okay. I'll play attacker. In the bottom path. Well, I guess I'll play the thing. I mean, I don't think it's the way to go, but I'll play the thing. I don't know the build on this yet, but I'm going to play the thing. They've got one Pokemon with crazy good dive, which is Absol. I think I could definitely play Draco Meteor here, you know? The Clefable's scary. They got the ribbon on the Mewtwo. Yeah. They got the ribbon. I love Draco. Honestly, I think the other build might be better just because you can move, but I do love Draco Meteor. It's so fun. Got it. Looks going in. Almost had it. Dang. Intel got the Shakira there. Got it. Got it. I got my 5. Dang, I missed my meteor there. It was a close range rock tomb right there. it back up. Okay. I thought they were going back through. They weren't. Ooh, good X-scissor. The Purge is lustering, as lusters often do. Not gonna fall for this trick again. I'm not walking back through my team's portals for the rest of the match. Not a chance. I know what they're doing. I'm walking through that one. Oh! I lied. I'm walking through that portal. I wanted my stacks, my meteor stacks. We're getting some of them. Uh-oh. This team's wandering. No! Okay, at least it didn't get me into a wall. I think we're getting knocked into a wall, though, at some point. Absol's here. The bird's there. The other bird's there. I tried to get Absol. That Unite move is so slow, man. I feel like no matter how we're using it, it's just not being that useful. Feels like any use case we're like, okay. We got 87 stacks. Not bad. Oh, it's Aqua Tail. Draco Meteor in a situation like this is pretty fun. Like, it's just super annoying. I love it. Can Luster Purge be detonated early? Yeah, you can detonate it early. So you can just be like, boop, like that. A lot of time, though, if you're casting with Draco Meteor, I've noticed it's like, it's at a similar range with how you cast both moves, so. We got 123 stacks. I'm an attacker. Someone's in there. We walked into it. You can tell because you get a stack, so you know if someone's actually where you're throwing it, which is pretty funny. They got me with the future sight. 143 stacks, not bad. Gary's back. Yeah, this thing's ult, I kind of feel like is terrible. At this point, I'm just using it more aggressively, I guess. I kind of think the ult's bad. Maybe I'm not being fair there, but it doesn't seem very good to me. Okay. Felt like we didn't need to do that, but my team wanted to. I don't know why we were hitting. Guess we just felt like it? I don't know.
Hello, can my Gyarados secure right, please? Thank you.
Oh no. Now our team's getting on comms. Now they're on comms. Trolls. Trolls. I gotta thumbs up everyone except the Talon. The Talon I have to report. Oh, I can't. They won't let me report them. Why? No, I'm gonna add them as friends instead. I tried to report Talon. It wouldn't let me, actually. I tried the report. Oh, there's a report cap. Everyone's reported him. That's fine. Oh, I have to go to battle data first. Alright, I'll try to report him next match. That's what I'll do. Draco Meteor, why report Talon? We're doing a bit. Draco Meteor is so fun. The other move might be better, but I'm a Draco Meteor fan. I have not been having as much fun playing the other moveset at all. Draco Meteor is genuinely very fun. When you're raining down tons of meteors in a, let's face it, extremely Draco fashion, it's very, very rewarding. What's the most fun Pokemon release for me? Dodrio was up there just because I feel like people really underestimated Dodrio, so it was kind of cool to see that Pokemon shine. Like, I didn't think it was going to be good. And then I started playing and I was like, oh wow, this is actually sick. And the whole community was really down on it because I think it was a really wonky, weird Pokemon to play. That was a fun one. I'm trying to think what else was a really fun release. I think Meow was pretty fun. What were some of the really fun ones? Like the early ones that were really fun. Opinions on Buzz? Buzz is good. Yeah, T-Tar was a fun kind of like time for the game. Yeah. Year 1, new map coming. Like, yeah, T-Tar was a big one. Ooh, Blaziken was a good one. Yeah, Blaziken was a really fun release. That Pokemon's just so fun to play. Psyduck was fun, yeah. She Draco on my Meteor till I Luster Purge. Gross. Gross, Husky. Oh boy, they announced the thing. Friday, July 25th at 4 p.m. as I randomly select teams for Worlds. Oh baby. It's true. It's true. All right, we got a match. All right, what are we gonna play? I don't want to play Intel. I could play, you know what I'm going to play is Cinder. I'm going to play Lane Cinder. Let's see how Nouns feels about this, you jerks. Let's see. I don't care much about Worlds because OCE doesn't really have much of a chance to win. They have a team there. I mean, I agree that they don't have a great shot compared to some of the other regions. They're just a really small region, but yeah. I wonder what some of these teams are expected. I think the groups that will be drawn for these teams will be shockingly fine. I think people are going to be fine with it. All right. Nobody's ever fine about anything. The Unite community loves to not like things. It's their favorite thing. Couldn't get that. I think we already have their focus band. Okay. Got one. Almost got big. So close. Gonna be hard to out-secure Intel. Got the focus band on Duck. Okay. Oops. I got Lucario'd. I didn't see the Lucario. Okay. Ah, Intel. Almost got out. Can I get there? I doubt it. We're gonna try. Nope. Yep, yep, yep. Here come the Unites. I'm very late, but it was worth it because I got a bunch done today and I feel good. Well, you're fired. I hope you feel good about that. That's how you get fired. Feel good about myself. Yeah, well, you're fired. You're done. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I got 3. Oh, so close. So close. So close. Where are they? The sucker punch. Such a good counter to an auto attacker. Looks like it's time to farm. We can maybe unite there. Oh, I don't know. It seems like they just don't want to give up more KOs, which is probably what it would be, huh? I'm gonna take some of our beautiful experience now. So it was ours, and now it's gone. Honestly, I feel like you do kind of notice the attack speed pretty intensely. I'm looking at my horse. Oh, they're going for it. Oh, we're down. Okay. Ow. Punch got hit. Okay, Mammo Unite. No! We can't secure anything today. Luca. I can't fight Luca. E-speed around that. Yeah, I think so. Luca had a Unite move. Ready to go. I think we're behind. Oh, I lied. We won. I'm a genius. Oh, I could have reported him. Dang, I should have reported him last game. Should have got him last game. I have a super chat. Oh, Kid Inc. If we get a ZA tie-in with their mega forms, it's going to be one of the starters most likely. Also, Jake, tell him it's not too late for Lugia. I'll tell him. I'll tell him. Toon defended last moment. Yeah, but Toon could have won that match at any point. He just decided not to. You know? Toon had that the whole time. I will report him, yeah. It could be the Mega for Alligator. That would be sick. Hey, thank you so much. What's my opinion on wood-fired pizza? It's delicious. How could it not be? It's delicious wood-fired pizza. I felt like the attack speed nerf was actually felt. I don't like it. Not like it one bit. We might play one more. We're gonna find out. Might play one more with the squad. I never read your super chat? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Let me find it. When was it? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Let me see. Ah, keep your head up, King. Your rocky helm is falling. Thank you, buddy. I'm sorry I missed that. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are we doing? Are we playing a game? Returning player, I'm so lost with emblems. I have a guide of it on my channel. If you just look up Spragels, oh, we don't have someone? How about this person? Maybe they'll play. Or maybe I could invite a fifth. That would be a funny fifth to invite, but I don't know if Nouns would be cool with this fifth. Let me see. No, it's not Phil. Maybe that? Well, it looks like we got somebody, I guess. I don't know this person. But we got him. Long stream today? Yeah, this stream's gonna be somewhat long. There'll be a bigger one tomorrow. How much do you have to play to get 2 years of double coins? I don't even know. Oh, Valkyria had a question? I don't know, they're all pissy about it. I missed it. What was the question? What a loser. They're like, oh, I'm out of here. Oh no. I'm gonna miss Toxic Weirdo, who's been in my chat for 2 minutes. Oh no, Toxic Weirdo left? Oh, what am I gonna do? I was really banking on Toxic Weirdo to save me. Oh, well, maybe next time. Hopefully I can respond to every single one of their comments before they weep openly. I'm gonna play Espeon. Sorry, man. Rough day, but that kind of sealed the deal. Oh, no! I sealed the deal? Dude, I hope I sealed the deal. Please leave. Because I didn't respond to one of your comments. Please go. Dude says they're leaving, they're still here. They're gathering all their things. Who goes into a chat with hundreds of people in it and gets upset because someone doesn't respond to every single comment you make? What are you, the main character of the chat? Deezerin, thank you, buddy. Oops. I was busy reading a message and now I hit that. Now you guys are going to make Zugrug mad at me. This is what I get for reading the chat. Now I'm never responding to the chat ever again. I didn't get that one. Do we have an AFK or something? What happened? I didn't get that either. They must have an AFK, yeah? Where's their lane partner? There they are. Got that one. Got that one. Oh. Got that one. Got that one. Not bad. Where's their Glaceon? What is happening? I'll break it. I'll break it. I'll break it. They were waiting for me. And they got me. And they got me. Taking my swing home. We can see 4 of them. But, nope, then we can see 5. We can see 5 on the miniature map. The map's mini, but the information it gives, massive. Oh boy. I knew he was jumping in there. I think I nailed it pretty good, too. Not too bad securing with Espeon, actually. Farming it and securing it. It's not too bad. I'm just hitting them. I don't got much to do. I'm just kind of walking around hitting them with stuff. No, he hit me. No, he hit me. What am I gonna do? Tier list win? Probably gotta play through the weekend to get a good idea of stuff. No, I'll make a tier list for sure. Do you want to be my boyfriend? Yes. Stop asking. You know I want to be your boyfriend. If you want a Pokemon that can easily solo carry, Talon is your man. Talon's pretty good, yeah. I've liked Talon for a long time. Gary's in some trouble here. Throwing things at him. I'm gonna try to take this and get myself KO'd. Oh, it's Regirock too. It will KO me. Regirock will beat anyone. See? Look at the rocks. With Regirock buff, we can't lose. It's not possible. It's too broken. Ooh, I hit like 5. I hit him again. Oh. Moves went the other way. They're coming over this wall. No.
Can I ask you to stop laying on the floor, please? Thank you.
Yep. He's right.
We require you to team fight.
He's right. He's right. What are you gonna do? He's correct. How is Latios with Drive Lens? I mean, seems pretty good. You gotta get some KOs early, but then it's pretty good. Report Gyarados, yeah. Look at this. Gyarados, 55k. Out damaged by almost the entire team. That's the Gyarados for you. I'll give him a good job. They probably need the morale boost at this point. Alright, GG's everybody. Oh my gosh! Hold on.
It's time for the real star, the chair.
Chair, I'm saying chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair.
Chair. I'm saying chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you,
Alright, gang.
Chair has not.
That's going to be the end of the stream today. Thank you for the chair. Thank you for the support, everybody. I'll be back on tomorrow, maybe later today, but I have to end it there for today. I love you all. I'll find somebody to raid here on Twitch, YouTube. Goodbye. I'll see you soon.